Am I muted? No, I was taking a shit. Pretty sure y'all don't want to hear the sounds of me making a fucking deposit into the goddamn toilet. But I'm here now. How we doing? We got channel points on Kick now, Corey. You can make point redeems here too. Yes, I can. It's all a part of getting monetized. Have to actually go out and fucking do it. What the fuck? Wait a minute. I can see my top fans on fucking YouTube now? Holy shit. When did they make that update? Wait, how's everyone doing? I'm doing good as well here. Getting good. What they add you? Well, wait, did they add to YouTube a score since you use #1 fan? Hope they fix the problem with messaging. Because the past I'll get shout banned all the time. Yeah, is it based off the message? How long you been watching? A lot of fun. It feels nice. Damn, it sucks I can't see that on fucking multi. Damn, I'm gonna have to fucking do a pop out chat. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. I'm at 75 XP. I saw that. Like, they gamified fucking YouTube live stream system. How? That's actually kind of fucking based. God, I wish the fucking UI for this shit wasn't so fucking dog shit though. Good evening. You'll enjoy the energy of your live stream. Job. Work and can stay along by often. All right. I don't know how to go up more. I don't know either. I don't know either. I don't know how that system works. Hold on. What is top fans in XP? What is the leaderboard? Okay, I have something pulled up right. Right. So, what is the leaderboard? Right. Let's figure this out. Place for fans to stand out in the community. Top three will get special badges, live chat. That's every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You need experience points for XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages, send super chat, and stickers. Learn more or turn it off at the help center. Yeah, so what the fuck? That's an interesting fucking. That's an interesting thing, though. You can't do super chat. Well, yeah, but like you can still do it through fucking. You can still do it through just normal chats. It's just going to give you less XP versus super chatting, but it's not required to super chat. Then I'd sort of have a fucking problem with it. I wish I could get a cleaner fucking UI for the pop out. It's stuck at 75. And we'll give us some time to do its thing. Plus, they added more emotes now on my website. Stranded phone emote. Oh shit! Really? Did they? Hold on. Oh, they did. Hey, that's kind of fucking fire, though. Only on PC. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Can I fucking? No, I can't fucking turn this shit. I can't compact the fucking pop out chat. Make it to view more messages because I don't need to. I don't need to know the time you sent the message. I just need to know you, whatever chat badge is, and then the chat itself. I also don't need profile pictures either. It's stupid. It's really fucking stupid. Well, not for the moment. Yeah, it does make sense because you already have them. That'd be redundant. So, how we doing, motherfuckers? Let's see. Yeah. All right. So you can see your from. Yeah, I can see them, but I don't want to see them because it doesn't really help me because there's only one Lucy and one Lucifer in this fucking chat. Like I and even if there were multiple Lucys or fucking Lucifers, you have a mod icon, so I know exactly who you are. I don't need the profile. It just takes up a full fucking inch of space that we could be using to view chats. And also the chat and also the pop out chat does has like a fucking like 1 inch buffer border on the fucking edge of it. And it annoys the shit out of me. Hold on, let me show you let me show you what I fucking mean. Let me show you what I mean. Right, so this is the YouTube pop out chat, right? This is exactly what I see with YouTube. All this right here doesn't need to be here. Profile pics don't need to be here. Time sent doesn't need to be here. All I need is this, your name, that delay. Is my voice delayed? Like, is my voice ahead of what is actually showing on the screen? I don't even see. Okay. Let me make sure these all three streams are where they should be. Yep, that's there. 7 months ago, they saw. Yeah, the reason why. Yeah, the reason why Lucy is because of the OBS delay that I put on the issue. Thank you for introducing yourself to Diamond on a kick. Unlike with Purple Site, where you're given 300 following here when they get points, sections slowly goes up. Oh shit! Really? Damn. Okay, I see that. I see that. But like, anyways, like profile pictures don't need to be here, right? Profile pics don't need to be here. Time sent don't need to be here. All I need is username, any chat icons, any chats, any unique icon, and then the message. And then, also not to mention, this 1 inch fucking buffer border right here. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Bad, bad. Move all this shit over here to this buffer border, which this, like the 1 inch buffer border doesn't need to be here on either side. Move that, like change it to like a fucking, if you really want to have it there, like a 1/4 inch on both sides. Make more room for what I'm actually trying to fucking read. Because on bigger fucking chats or bigger messages, it can sometimes be a little bit tough to read. Like this is bordering on getting a little tough to read. I mean, if you want to see how a good pop out chat looks, let me show you Kick. This is the Kick pop out chat. Perfect. Exactly what I need, right? Like, look, just the name, the the moderator, like any chat specific icon, and fucking and like look at the border. Look at the border. It was all at this smaller than a 1/4 inch, but smaller the better in my opinion. Everything is so organized. This is organized. This is what you should see. This is what I want to see. It's easy to read this. This is not easy to read. This is just flat out not easy to read because basically half the fucking screen or half the fucking window is not relevant. But then it jumps underneath right here, which I understand why it needs to be, because if it was like start right here, that's what's fucking suck ass. But it's so unnecessarily spacious. It's stupid. I don't like it. I'm bitching up a fucking storm. Hell, if you really want to do it, look at how multi-chat does it. Look at how my multi-chat does it. Fucking, if you really need the time there, fine. Have the time be absolutely like the first thing you fucking see, just understated. Channel which it comes from, which isn't necessary for YouTube. Moderator icon and whatever the fuck that shit is. Name, chat. Perfect. It that is how it those multi-chat and Kick is how it's fucking done. Not YouTube. Anyways, after my fucking rant, which is the best out of the three, I'm gonna be completely honest. Kick. I love reading Kick chat, the Kick chat a lot more because of the fact that it's so organized. It is it is so organized. It tells me all the information I need to know about a person without assaulting me in the face, without just assaulting me like fucking YouTube does. This is so unnecessary. This is so unnecessary. And even then, this badge is too fucking big. Keep the crown, put the number inside the fucking crown. That's how you fucking do it. Not this shit. And I don't need the pound symbol. I can read. I know what numbers are. Plus, it gives us free moving moves. Exactly. Exactly. Like this. Like the move to Kick was really for you guys. But like, not necessary. We can shrink this shit down. We can shrink all this shit down, begin rid of all the unnecessary shit. No, but that's why I like Kick. Yeah, what Twitch I need to pay for. Yep, exactly. For Kick, you don't need to pay for animated emotes. And also for Kick, there are no ads. Well, there's some that are free, but most of them are kind of dog shit emotes. Like most of them are kind of like fucking dog shit emotes. But either way, for fucking Kick, You don't need to pay for a lot of really good anime emotes. Plus, you don't get ads. If you don't want to pay for a sub to the fucking Twitch channel and you hate YouTube ads, hey, go to Kick. You don't have to watch ads midstream. You get free anime emotes. There's a lot of shit on Kick. There's a lot of shit that I can do on Kick as well as a Twitch. Like, it is a sneaky good fucking platform. Are there downsides to it? Yeah, of course. There's gonna be downsides to fucking everything. But at the end of the fucking day, I think Kick is probably becoming Kick is definitely competing for which platform I love streaming on. Also, I felt lied to here about YouTube membership. How how do you feel lied to? If you don't mind me asking. Get my multi chats all queued up. All right. All right. So what we are doing today, motherfuckers, is we are remixing first collab I ever did under the L.D.L.O thing. That collab is off my second album. Second album, I believe, if I remember correctly, third or fourth song. Fucking look. Let me exactly where I place it, but I know it was. Hey, yo, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why do I have my own AI overview for the band? Wait, so back in the day, a certain VTuber also called group also a certain VTuber group also blue site to the Fiansley made me think with a membership I need to pay to see, not even with gifted membership. Yeah, that's scummy. That's fucking scummy as shit. But like, wait a minute. I have my own AI overview. Hold on, we're gonna rate this shit real quick. Let's see how accurate it is. But I found out recently you can make member streams viewable. You just can chat them. Yep. YouTube doesn't want you to know about that, so keep it on the hush hush. Okay. So here it is. Here it is. Okay, no, you hiding behind chat. Hold on. We're gonna do it right here. All right. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what the AI says about me. L.D.L.O is a musical artist with a catalog including songs like Violence, Me and My Little Box of Lies, and Killers Are Quiet. True. Although, why did you have to choose two of my worst fucking songs to throw in the fucking AI overview? Oh no. Like Violence, that's off the second album. That's a fucking fire ass fucking song. I love that. Love that song. Love the way that song came out. So I'm fine with that. Me and My Little Box of Lies, that was the middle period between my first album and my second album. And it was originally going to be on the second album, but a much darker rendition of the second album. But I didn't like how that song turned out because I was way less talented. I wasn't as talented and confident with making music to pull off the idea that I had. So it didn't turn out that well, in my opinion. And with Fansly, the VTuber group said that they can make Fansly VODs free, which they had to be paid for. His family said so. So that was a fucking lie because I seen that you can get free Fansly VODs. Yeah, I hope you're not in that group anymore because that shit's fucking scummy. That's very fucking scummy. I don't even I don't even use Fansly, but like I don't even use Fansly, but even I would assume that they will give you something free because why would they not? Even if it was like one VOD per month, they would give you something because if they don't, like yeah, if they don't, that's just bad business because why the fuck would I want to buy something I may not like? All right. So where were we? Like Violence, Emo Box Lies, and Killers Are Quiet. Killers Are Quiet. That was the last song on the first album. Depends on the account. Yeah, so it's up to the person. So yeah, it's like Twitch in that because I can restrict VODs on Twitch to just subscribers. I don't do it because I don't have a reason to do that. Like that's but the option is there for me. Anyways, like Killers Are Quiet. That was on that was on my first album. It was Killers Are Quiet is one of my least favorite songs that I've made, but not because I don't but not because of the quality. Like I think the quality is still bad because it was quite because that first album was quite literally the first 10-ish songs I've ever fucking made solo. So I was still trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. But for Killers Are Quiet, it's more so the meaning of that song that just that really sours it for me. What that song means. But weird enough, it is my most popular song, and I don't know how because it's really fucked up. It's a really fucked up song, but it's my most popular one to this fucking day. It is the only song that I have in my that I have that is over 1,000 streams across all platforms that it's released on. Weird. It's fucking weird. I found it funny casual talking about that website on YouTube like it was like it was nothing. Well, here's the thing, Lucy. Like YouTube doesn't care if you talk about it to some to YouTube doesn't really care if you talk about it. They just don't want you to directly link to it. That's why everyone. That's why if you ever notice, people who do have a Fansly and use it, they you always access that shit through a link tree because you can't. It's it's against TOS to directly link to outside platform. I I've seen some link to it. If they link to it directly, you're putting yourself in fire for fucking for one of the stupidest YouTube bans of all time because it's clearly stated. It's clearly fucking stated. Yeah, if it's Linktree, then yeah, you're fine. But like, that's why like That's why on a YouTube live stream, you ever really pay attention when the auto chat bot or when the chat bot like plugs like a streamer's like merchandise or Twitter or Instagram or Blue Sky, whatever the fuck it is, like whatever the fuck they want to plug, they always plug they always plug the link tree that contains all the shit that they want to plug. Because if they directly link it in, because if they directly link the Instagram, say for example, YouTube chat, you'll get auto banned for that. And it's one of the stupidest bans you can ever receive because it is so easy to avoid. They have released. Okay, anyways, back to this. Back to the AI overview. They have released music under the names Broken Arrow, Stray Tongues, and as singles. That is wrong. Broken Arrow, Stray Tongues is the name of my first album. The band has always been L.D.L.O. And as singles, yes, I have released singles. Release quite. I've released a lot more singles now than I did with the first two. In fact, for the first time, I don't even think I released a single. Honest. Another band, LD50, is also mentioned. That is completely wrong. But we'll get into that later. Described as ex members returning with a mix of genres, including what? Including Arcno Grind folk pop, Arcno Grind folk pop, hip hop, skiffle punk, and performing on an acoustic. What the fuck is that? Arcno grind, folk pop, hip hop, skiffle punk, and performing on an acoustic. No, that's not even close to being right. They are also associated with the album LD50, which was released by Mudvayne. No, no, you're at least in the right ballpark on that one. Okay, so going is like like LD50, like this sentence right here states is a is an album is the first album by a new metal band from Peoria, Illinois called Mudvayne. Mudvayne, and to be ultra specific, the LD50 album. If I can find where the fuck I put it. The LD50 album that Mudvayne released was their very first fucking album. I don't know where the fuck I put it, so fucking I guess I'll fucking find it later. It's one of the very few physical records that I own because that album holds a very fucking close place in my heart. LD50 was is my biggest influence musically. LD50 by Mudvayne. Check that album out if you really want to hear how how I love to structure my songs. It is the biggest influence on me musically, and Mudvayne as a whole is a huge influence on me musically. Hell, my bass guitar is a 2000, I believe 2006. It's a 2006 Warwick Corvette Corvette rock bass. This is the cheaper variant of the same bass that Mudvayne's bassist Ryan Martini used. He used two Warwick basses that are way more expensive than this one. But like the two basses he used was a 1997 Warwick Corvette Stingray Limited, or no, a 1996 Warwick Corvette Limited. Back from Matt's nice. Yeah. So what? So it's me. What you miss? I'm basically explaining what the album LD50 is. So LD50 is like the LD50 album from Mudvayne is my biggest influence. In in fact, the bass that you've seen me use on stream so many fucking times is a 2006 Warwick Corvette rock bass. It is the cheaper variant of the bass that Ryan Martini, the bassist of Mudvayne, used. He used two basses primarily when he was playing for Mudvayne. The first one was a 1997 Warwick Corvette Limited, which is the more expensive version of what I have now. And the second bass he used was a 1997 Warwick Stingray. And the Stingray is a bass that I want to own. Hold up real quick. All right, all right. So there are three basses that I want to own in my life. One, the bass that I own now. Two, the two a Warwick Stingray, same category as what Martini owned, and then three, a Warwick Vampire. If I can own those three basses in my lifetime, I'll be fucking complete. But yeah, if you want to really like see where I got the inspiration on how to structure songs and how to mix songs, LD50 Mudvayne. That is my biggest influence without a doubt. Because L.D.L.O because LD50 stands for lethal dosage 50, and it's a toxicology term where if you take a sample size like LD50 is basically like the amount of drug of whatever drug you're testing it will take to kill half of the sample size. Right? You follow me with this? So now LDLO, lethal dosage low, is the amount of drug it would take to within that same sample size to kill just one. Stuff like that is so fucking cool. LD50 is also been described as X members returning with a mix of genres. Like, okay, so all that genre mixing stuff is stuff that I do, but it's not most of it. It's not any of the Arcno grind folk pop. I don't know what that hip hop. I guess you can say because uh, car crash, like car crash, Corey in the house songs like that. Whisper, I'll take that. Scuffle Punk and forming on acoustic again. Acoustic, I can see that. I do have like one or two songs in my library. They're associated with the album LD50, which was released by the band Mudvayne. I mean, I'm not associated with it, but I do take a lot of inspiration from it. But but that's actually kind of fucking cool. I think this is where I got the fucking LD50 shit. Except only necessary. Looks like they've only released one song. And they're in the UK. Oh, Lucy, they're close to you. Oh, LD50 are ex members of LD50, coming back into orbit after a core century circling the outer reaches of doom, hardcore, and core. Members are back with sheer love of sarcasm, trivia, and doing the right thing. Like the art no grind folk pop, hip hop's skiffle punk on an acoustic. I mean, yeah, okay. I hey, I guess, but I'd say the AI got enough of it right. They got enough of it right. Oh man, that was amusing. That was really fucking amusing. All right, so let's see, let's see. And anyways, checking to see when. Yeah, Whisper was the fourth. What's the fourth song that I fucking really? But good job on getting an AI overview. I didn't. That the AI overview was not there fucking 3 months ago, which was the last time I really searched my fucking band name. So we're going somewhere, guys. We're going somewhere. But yeah. Anyways, after we got hung up on that fucking thing, it's only a matter of time until I get my own fucking Wikipedia page. That's when I really know I've made it. Anyways, going back to damn near been an hour. We haven't done it. Yep, this is LDL. This is suboptimal. But like, Whisper was the fourth song off of my second album. I really liked how Whisper turned out. Like we have a have whole ass music video for it. It was made a big deal about it around the release, and in terms of the music channel's normal numbers, it blew up because singles would typically get like 30, 40 views per single. That one, I believe, is sitting at 212, 220, something like that. So that song was very fucking sick, and is still getting brought up as one of my as people's usually favorite songs. If I ask people, hey, like what's your favorite song that I've released? It's either you're usually like three songs: Car Crash, Pills Are Quiet, or a Whisper. So today we are going to remix Whisper. As you can see, I've already kind of started remixing Whisper because this is going to be because the whole process isn't going to be live streamed. because person that I collaborated with being person that I collaborated with being Perkway Baby, we already have a second song, a second collab done. We're just waiting for cover art, and in the meantime of waiting for the fucking cover art, I figure, hey, why not pair this with a remix from the first song? That'll be something fun. That'll be something people can fucking talk about. So because of that, I don't know how long that cover art's going to take. It could take 2 weeks. It could take a month. It could take 2 months. I don't know. So whenever I get time to work on it, I'm going to work on it. I'm going to work on it. Be on stream. Could be off stream. I don't really know. But context. I'm going to show you guys what we have. For I'm going to show you guys what we are remixing, because it is not going to sound it's going to sound vastly different from the original, because if I remix a song, I want it to be able to stand on its own and reach a whole new audience. All right. So this is what we are remixing.
L.D.L.O. Work away, baby. Retro fucking set. Raindrops hitting on my car in the middle of the night. Miss a blank with the white, miss a Henny and a Coke. Lean in the Sprite, shorty on the Coke. Fucking do a line, burning up her nose, cause she do it all the time. We can get it in the middle of the night. Let me miss a penny, but fucking tell a lie, cause you trash bitch, drop top door, suicide. Selfish life, I don't want this. Goodbye, I don't need this. Selfish life, I don't want this. Whisper with me. Listen to me, baby, take a picture of me, baby, it'll last longer, baby. This shit sent to me, baby, was I fucked up, baby? Just a little to me, baby, now I'm crashing. Shawty doing a dance like a motherfucking ass out. Now I'm in the club, pulling double full of bands out. Baby getting lit like the woods near the camp now. Talking about yourself, you been doing that since last time. Summer's lies, I don't want this. Goodbye, I don't need this. Summer's lies, I don't want this. Stop the strike, whisper with me. I don't want this. I don't need this. I don't want this. Whisper with me. So, you wanna justify all the flight that's clear like the mouth I clearly is a secret to a rape crime. Not buying your bow, bitch, take a look around. You see, you forge your own mind. Or I put my hands up on you. Or I force myself inside you. To shut up your high, cloud your life. Look inside your
and then basically just repeats after that part. But like, sounds like a song from someone with the rap part. Also, that it goes hard. Yeah, that like it's such a good. It's a tightly written song. It's such a tightly written song. It's one of my favorite songs I've ever made, used, especially with all the fucking special effects. That was a guitar, by the way. But it's such a fun song to listen to. It was such a fun song to make that I wanted to remix it. What I have so far, that's what I have. That's what I have so far. Completely different. Completely different. But that's my goal. I want turn. I want to turn this like new metal, heavily new metal inspired song, and basically basically just turn it into something you would hear at a fucking, but still keep a lot of its new metal identity. If that makes, like, I'm so fucking excited to do this because I'm so excited to do this because of just the fact that I get to basically reimagine as like one of my favorite songs. Like I get the chance to do this shit. This is gonna be so much fucking. Anyways, tempo is faster. I have all the stems from the original on like converted to a format, so I drag them in, drop them. I really fun. I'd say the first. Yeah, so with the drums here, we have our just like our basic little trance like beat synth. Have a little ARP that I made right here. It's a good starting point, but we can take this further. So I'd say the first thing I want first thing that I want to do. Got my screen back. Do bring in cars. chop them up. Bottoms, stems, access stems. Let's do. All right. We're gonna focus on the left side. Oh, throwing it back. Not sure. And the thing is, I don't know how well this is. I don't know how well that this is going to work. I don't know how well this remix is going. I don't even know if I'm going to finish it, but I want to at least fucking try it. This is what we have to work with. We're gonna immediately just start chopping this up. So here, do a move. Worry about you. A little bit more. There. It, that's gonna be where. I want to try extend this as much as I possibly can. Don't. There we go. That's it. If I don't, it's gonna the end note's gonna sound all weird. And, all right. All right. So we're gonna. Okay. We're gonna try and chop this up. As samples. We're gonna have to get it. That's not a clean sample. No, that is the clean sample. just misremembering how the riff went. I think we can give it I can fucking this. I can do this. I can do this. I'm thinking, take you. Do do do. Do do. Do do do. Do do do. Right? Off right here. That. Do do do. Do 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 do. That's it. In. Drop off this. Do y'all see the vision? Do y'all see the vision? No, I just noticed that your kiss on a kick, Lucy. Thank we loop. Vince. We just Yeah. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I have something that I like. Now I have to make sure that this is all set. Original was set to like 125. Like 125. It was either 125 or one. No, I remember it was being light. If it's not at the base speed. Hey, the fuck was that? Phone. You. Yeah, you. I think we can definitely use the 9. So I'm going to do 4, 4x4 with you. Copy. Paste. here. You're a 4x4. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if I can isolate that last note. Oh, but go get him, Lucy. Bot on Twitch, go get him. Have or just our isolate sound. Right. Pleasant. Right, so this plays into sort of how I made the original song, hyper edited guitars, real unnatural sounding guitar. And what if I enter just? What I thought. Okay, sweet. Not yet. I'm in. So fuck. I think I can make it. It'll be hard, but I can make it. here. Please, thank you. $14, $11. $111, 14. You 10. There. $13. He can Evan. $11. Be way more. Okay. Steve. See if we can go. All right, so oh, All right, we're gonna yeah. Apparently the internet doing the same shit it was doing. So thought I fixed it, but hopefully the stream upload is fine. At 12.3 upload, sometimes the upload will drop itself to. I have no clue what causes it, but we should be okay. Anyways, we were doing this. To anyways, I'm glad we're fucking back. Fucking back. All right. Um. Right. Sure. And we're gonna patient because I had some. I need a crash. All right. Tab. Bus. And This 6, 6. Right, no, right. Back to the edit tab. Yeah, I'm both. Okay. One T, 2. That is way too far. Wait a minute. Says you don't want. So should I not set the file tempo? Yeah. It. I think that's it. Oh, it's still slightly fast. Hold on. Wait. What am I doing? I know exactly how to fuck. feel kind of stupid not realizing this beforehand, but I have the perfect time meter literally right fucking here. Hugs, thanks, Lucy. Thank you for the hugs. I have the perfect measuring tool right here, which is fucking drum track. If I know the drum track is to the track, everything else, therefore, is also to the track. If I match this to the track, they will therefore be to the track. How many times have I remixed something before? Never in my life. Time for everything. Try this. Oh, that is not a different way. That's why. Okay. That. Okay. Thank you. Go from 14 uploads, fucking 0.09. Okay. Yep, that's just gonna happen. It's an internet problem which I can't fix. Either an internet problem or a Windows update. Do this before. Can't sucks. Kind of fucking sucks because I don't fucking deserve better than that. I don't know why. So hold hold strong. Let me know if it's fucking falls a real far behind. Starts falling far behind. Crack the code though. Code has been cracked. I want to see. What if I just how we're gonna start it? This. Yeah. Thanks, Lucy. It means a lot. Means a lot, big man. Usually when it disconnects, it reconnects like pretty fast. So at least have that going. Boost. We need to boost that guitar, bring up to around -6, so it's better in the future. As for copy, paste, and add paste, create our try to create our own little fucking build up here. Paste, 5, copy, A logarithmic buildup. Yeah, yeah. I can see. I can see. I can. Gonna need to add the bass stem in. Cool. Black it out. Two, 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 and bottom. Whoop. There we go. Okay. Bass stem is in. Also, Lucy, I don't remember if I posted this fucking Discord. I got a brand new fucking guitar. See that shit? Three. That's what's throwing me off because the bass has that extra note in it, whereas the guitar doesn't. That's what was throwing me off. No longer thrown off now. This effect. There we go. All right. And speed bump. Keep. Now. Yeah. Here. Delete you because I have an ID. First, copy. Paste. Now it should sound a little bit fuller on the bottom end. Here, I want to do right here. What I want to use. Copy. Paste you right there. I'm gonna try just paste you here. Yeah, this shit's That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, why did I do that? Copy. Try that. Let's try that. There it is. There it is. Why did you do that? Okay, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Go back to here, right? You go back to 2. Go to 7. We're gonna basically axe everything. We're gonna create a nice little big old break right there. See how that affects. Oh, 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 that's dope. That's really start from the fucking beginning. Like this one. New scene. New scene. How you feeling about this so far, Luke? Liking it. Find a little. That'll be a good place to start. Yeah. Oh, get back here. Now I can use cubes. Offset back to the triangle wave. But question is, what do I want to do? Like, what do I want to do with this? I don't quite know. What feels right? What I'm trying to figure out. think there's a lot that I think there's a lot that I can do. First things first. Keep it simple. The only way we can figure shit how this shit works is trying it. So we're just gonna fucking try it. I don't think this will work. Let's try it. Bullshit right here is not. And I'm going there. Like once again, what the I feel like I'm almost, but not all the way. Okay, I want to try a flanger. You guys want what's on the bed? Questionable. How you doing, man? You're asking about what's on the bed, boy. All week. Well, man, remember to hydrate. Of course I will. Of course I will. So if you're asking what's on the bed, new 7-string guitar, baby. And oh man, is it beautiful? I won't have any use for it today since we're not creating anything new, but in due time, that 7-string is gonna be fucking. Oh, it's gonna be y'all gonna be jealous. So hot, not sexy, but I would. Hey, bro. Hey, Lucy, you'll get through the heat, man. You'll get through the heat. I had to suffer through fucking 102 last week. You can get through the heat, bro. See, man, but it feels like quality. Like 21 CL. Hey, it's gonna be hot, but the high is 24 C. Yeah, last week Lucy had to deal with a high of like 40 C. 40 to 42. Produces the heat. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh fucking no. Oh no. Okay. We were really getting into a Shaboopy, Shapoopy, Shapoopy Bubba Chat. What a name. First time chatters asking, hello, you can check my demo track. Shapoopy Bubba. Yo. You're asking if I can check out your demo track. I don't really do that here because I'm not into promote demos. If you want to promote like finished tracks, I wouldn't mind doing that. I wouldn't mind doing one of those, but if it's just a demo, no. I would not do that. But that name is fucking amazing. I've not seen that one. Not seen that name like ever. So that's a new one. Uh, to practice one. Or boom, boom. Two. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Record. That should be good enough. Up. Fine, we'll leave that as it. And um, you. The other sounds. You can take this whole section. Go from this. Go from the top. See how this sounds as a. Like that. Now I need to find color. Find the color. Where the hell? Center frequency there. Pass through. All right. I like that. I gotta go take a shit. Oh, you know what? I will be back soon, guys. Yeah. Time to make. Copy. Paste. Do. Copy. Yep. Do. Copy. Do or some. There. Again. Paste. Paste. Thank you. Scoop your. I lose. Shits I'm taking today are fucking. Thank you for the hug after the. Really. Ba-ba-da-ba. I don't think I need a new take. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try some really creepy. Oh yeah, how you doing? How was stream? I'm doing decent. Like I'm remixing a song that for the first time, and it's a song that I made. It's a song that I made. You wanna hear what we have so far? Sure, all right. This copy back. Oh, it works well. Works, especially if I put out an extra fourth. I can make that work. Anyways, this is what we got so far.
L.D.L.O. Work away pockets, who press busy, drop top, dog, suicide. Selfish life, I don't want this. Goodbye, I don't need this. Selfish life, I don't want this. Whisper with me.
I was muted. I don't know why it fucking. Sometimes my stream. Yeah, what I showed you first was mixing. What I just showed you just now, what this is, a song that we are reading. We're taking a new metal inspired song, turning it into something that's not that. But I do wonder though. Ba-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Here, right now we're working on working on what chorus. Do see the problem is, and this is why I tend not to use pedals on my distortion inside the computer. Problem that I'm having now that I want to pitch shift this part up so that it will match what I want it to match. But big problem is because there's already distortion being applied that was applied to the original source because all of the guitars, bass, drums, vocals is straight from track that we from the file that we were just on. So that's the final of all that. If you put them all together, you get the final mix. The problem you see the problem with that distortion guitar amp pre-baked onto track. You're going to transpose a sound. Going to transpose a sound. You have to do that if you want it to sound believable, not chipmunk like now. You have to do that before the way it won't sound. Which there's no way I can do. We're gonna have to try something different. It's all about solving a what puzzle are. Yes. Yes. I think I got. Yeah. Over here somewhere. There we go. 10-bit. Drive. I don't know why, but whenever I'm doing something, like whenever I'm making like a part of me, like especially if I'm like by myself, I'll just start talking. Like I'm like like I'll start talking to my like I got like that's like kind of cool, kind of cool when you think never alone. I want to move it over. Like think of it, like, the ability to never all the people at that. That's I don't want to see what happens if I just bring in the original. Yeah. I think this is gonna work. No. Try it. Oh, 20. Go. I do not think. Oh, 3.29. That was kind of fun. Wait a minute. Did I accident? Did I Did I do something right? No way. There's no way. God motherfucking damn. Nope, nope. Oh, 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 I get, I get. That normally very accidentally stuff more often than do it on right by accident. That's what I can do. A little bit of adjustment. Right. Okay. Whoops. I I completely forgot. More evident how I accidentally remember. Never on purpose. That sounds a hell of a lot tight. Copy. Exactly. Good. Hard. Be a cool effect. Alright, so let's see how this sounds. Hopefully this doesn't sound like dog art. I think it can work, but the sound balancing a on this. I think I'm fine with leaving it off at that for the night. It's a good little bit of progress. a little bit of progress. Nowhere near finished. I like, but I like this. I like. I think this part can get just more time in the fight. I am not willing to give that time tonight. Thank you. Okay. All the motherfuckers on kick showing up. All the YouTube Lucy's, thank you for showing up as well. Keep it number one chatter Lucy. Keep that occupied. Uh, you know what? We're not gonna raid. Cool people like raiding out less than three. So gonna end that stream. End the stream here. Thank you for showing up, Lucy. Thank you for showing up, Goya. You are the fucking goats. Motherfucking goats. I love seeing motherfuckers here. Right, tomorrow is Wednesday, my bro. Tomorrow is a Wednesday. So that means we are streaming with Dalton. Streaming with Dalton and the rest of the gang Wednesday. We are playing The Escapist. We'll be playing The Escapist. So we're gonna have some fun with that. We're gonna have some fun with that tomorrow, but till that time comes, have a good fucking morning, afternoon. Fuck you are. I really do get. I also don't